I'll give it about another minute or two, and then we'll start up here. I see you, Brayden. You beautiful son of a bitch. What's the lag? I need to change that. It was working fine before I hit the stream button. There we go, that's better. Alright. How's everyone been? Because I've been tired. Yeah, sure, let's connect to the internet. Why not? I just love the intro too much. I gotta watch it every time. Bay's been tired, man. Oh, Justin got first. It's a big pog moment right there, man. How you been, Justin? That's a big pog right there. Nice Christmas vacation. What are you gonna do with it? You plan it on streaming? Oh, that's a big pog one right there. You might like the little bit of news that I'm gonna depart on you guys here after this intro. You might like it the most, Justin. Hey Joe, how you doing? Nice. And how'd that go? So, I kind of figured it'd go horrible. So, I'm going to be streaming tonight, which is technically Thursday, but I'll be streaming tonight. I'll be streaming Thursday night, which is coming, like, tonight coming, and then Christmas. Yeah, they do that. People do that. Uno is one of those where it's a dog-eat-dog world, man. However, I have decided I'm going to buy something. Specifically for a game that Justin has been wanting me to play for a long time. Hopefully if I get this, it'll re-spark my joy for the game. Mainly because every time I have played it before, I'll play it for like an hour and then I'll just get bored and just not want to play it ever again. However, it's a specific kind of game, Justin, that you've always wanted me to play. You've always asked me to record videos with me and you playing it, and then put it up on the YouTube. Specifically, it's named Forza. I'm thinking on getting a racing wheel, some pedals, and a gear shifter. Hopefully that'll re-spark my joy for Forza, because I tried playing Forza with just a controller and it didn't bring me the same joy it did back when I started playing it. No, I don't want to see it again. Please. No. But yeah, I've decided I'm gonna do that, so it's actually just not gonna be an Xbox steering wheel. It's gonna be like a regular like PC Xbox or PS4 Xbox, like, you know, interchangeable steering wheel. Well, I appreciate that you did, because if you would have kept pushing, honestly, I wouldn't even give it another chance. I probably would have just stopped playing altogether. Doya, it's shitty. I wasn't planning to get one from Doya, but I mean, I'm glad you're informing me of that. Thank you. Alright, where were we? No problem. I will. I've got to get it on my list to get ordered, and once it gets ordered in and I have everything set up for it, I'll let you know. I'll probably like put it in the Discord, because I think there's a couple people in Discord that actually like playing Forza 2. So I'll put it in the Discord and go like, hey guys, if you guys want to play, like, here's what we're gonna do, that kind of thing, you know. It's the maid, mama. Okay, I gotta get my bearings here. Okay, well, we got Kaneshiro taken care of. Exams are in a week. I don't really need to worry about my smarts. I just gotta remember what the solutions are, or the answers. So I ain't gonna remember that. I never really did like finals. Specifically my college finals. I never really liked them. But then again, I never really studied, because I do horrible when I study. I'm one of those where, like, I'll study, but I'll study all the wrong stuff. So my thoughts was, I'm just gonna ride on this, like, seat of my pants and hopefully that I'll pass. I never really got below a low B on anything. Alright, what can I do? How comedy goes up. That's a big monk-ass moment right there, man. Especially for the parents. I'm glad mine's just like gotten to the point where They don't even wrap the presents anymore. They're just like, here, have the presents. Baba Booey. Alright, just get rid of them, and then I'm going to talk to Maid Mommy.
Hi.
The fuel cost you 5,000. I think I got money to spurge. Just a little bit.
What?
I can't tell you how to sing.
Master?
I forgot that I gotta read. Hold on. I gotta wake up a bit. Because I just woke up from a nap, not 20 minutes ago. Yeah, wait, seriously? You spent money on me? Me, whenever anyone sits there and decides to send me gifts for like birthdays or presents, like any kind of like presents. Wait, you spent money on me? Why? Well, did you enjoy the maid's cooking and together with a maid's services I provided today? The high-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? They're gonna be great. Yeah, they do. I thought you'd agree. They're pretty complicated, though. It says to drain the hot water once they, drain the hot water once and leave the sauce packet on the lid so it gets warm. Pog noodles, dude. Don't request me if you're gonna complain. Justin, what are you doing, man? What the fuck? Why? Thank you, but why? Oh my god. Justin! I know it's a Christmas. Thank you. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm being completely sincere. I honestly really appreciate it. And I'll will get a hold of you once I get a hold of the wheel and stuff. Like, you have my word on that. Because honestly, I do miss playing Forza with you. It's just I get bored easily with it. So I'll legitimately hit you up. But thank you. Now I gotta get back into the swing of things. Okay. Don't request me if you're gonna complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? Custom campaigns released. For Beat Saber. Super 7 save 4 now. Oh really? Yeah. I've noticed, yeah. 'Cause I remember seeing your level on it, and I was like, fuck, he's like almost 400? Jesus, okay, I'm like 70? No, we've played a couple times. I think we played a couple times at launch, and then I just got bored. Why would you want to request me again? I wanted to see you. Are you sure that's really... No, I'm in position to complain since I'm making money from it. Had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. The teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. I wish they talked more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teachers' salaries. I'm so sick of it. Your sister's bills, right? You have a good memory. Impressive. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Yes, I understand. It's my responsibility after all. Jackbox games are like really fun to play, but you gotta have like a specific amount of people to where you don't get like anyone from like the chat being BonkChamp. Because I had a one of the guys, he's not in chat right now because he works like a really early morning shift. But Andrew, State of Crisis, he did a Jackbox game, and he had some people in there that would they were being very monk-ass. We'll put it that way. Yeah, very big monk-ass, like a monk of W moment, dude. Oh, you hear that? I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. They don't overdo it. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so there's a lot of fees and extra charges. Both. Monk-ass and Monka TOS, dude. Can't keep relying on you. What am I going to do? Time for me to go. Feel free to call me to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. But your last stream? Is it because of Galaxy? I remember you mentioning something about Galaxy, so. Says I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. If your friends suddenly come over, I can always leave out the back way. No? Oh, really? Huh. Allows you to request Kawakami to brew coffee and do laundry for you. Ooh.
Alright.
Ooch. Oof. Ow. I think there's like a tag, that you can put that'll like, it'll say like no spoilers or something like that, and then like, if he starts dropping one spoiler, just like time him out or something like that. I don't know. Because I don't really necessarily like spoilers. I really don't. Like, if I end up saying a spoiler on accident, I try to play it off as a like, oh yeah, it's not a spoiler, or oh, or is it a spoiler? Like, yeah, you never know. That kind of thing. Thanos. You know, you can now hire Kawakami to help out at home by brewing coffee or doing laundry. She will save you time. Oh, is he? Okay. That's not how it's supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. It's fine with me. I'm not saying that. Thank you for using our service today. Wasn't my meal so delicious? Could you taste all the love I put into it? But you just can't eat cup noodles, right? You need a balanced nutrition. Maybe next time you can try some of my homemade cooking. Seriously, you're still young, so you probably need to eat properly.
Is this master? I don't know.
Thanks. You can thank me once you start making actual improvements. I mean, you're so... Oh, man. I know it's kind of silly, but you really do need to eat healthy, okay? I mean, considering how much you spend on requesting me, you could probably afford some good food. I hope you request me sometime again. Bye-bye. Yes, this is Master. Reminds me of, like, the Konosuba, like, Kazuma. Like, where's Kazuma?
Good morning.
Kazuma here.
It's hot again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine. It'll be okay.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Y'all worry too much.
Yep.
Yep. I don't think I've ever heard Kawakami go, yep. What did she end up saying before? Oh yeah, today's Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like it means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'll put yep. Yep. Okay, I get that. I'm not really feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, chocolate Valentine's
Do you know
Day.
the answer?
Yep. Takamaki-san. What's traditional food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motive from myth. Be the good guy and help her out. Help her out with what? I don't know. Yeah, I'm using my capture card. How are you doing, then?
Counting on you.
About God's crossing the starry night sky to unite once every year. Might have something to do with, with the Milky Way. I don't know. Compito candies? Milky Way. Solomon noodles?
Yes!
This is it.
That's correct.
Originally in China, they ate a baked good called it sakube. These demons are Chinese pronunciations went from sakube to sakumen to somen. Theme calming demons, somen, sometimes called demon guts. You'll restore your strength with some seasoned food and get ready for the exams.
Thanks! Nice going!
Right, I do too, man. I had a guy in high school that used to do that. He tried to get all the answers from me. Especially in math class.
Hey!
Kasumi! Yes. Sorry, my phone's been acting up. Apparently, shut up. Looks like it's okay now. See you. Oh, before you want to go to the cafeteria first. Yes. Waiting for the wait for you in the cafeteria. Okie dokie.
Senpai?
Since our talk, I've been trying to think about things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in, and I figured something out. It's this. Bento?
Yes.
I can cook. Dude, she could cook. Yes! You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so I also wanted to thank you. I made some bento.
So anyway...
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family. I figured it would definitely help me get my confidence back. Made this specifically with your body type in mind, knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? It looks delicious! Chicken and eggs are help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Dude, there's some beans. You gonna be farting? The weight control is important for gymnastics, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. Yes. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. We also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
What? That seems a little... Is that all for you? I need every last grain of rice. Why do you look so skeptical? Might actually look like a lot, but it's actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn this all off at practice.
So,
Come on. Oh God, excuse me. You'll be done before you know it. This is. It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. Is it curry? Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes the same thing. It's something very familiar. It's curry! It's curry! I don't even doubt it's curry! This tastes like the best. I thought that'd get your attention. That's the best part. Figured too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I went with light seasoning. Is it too light? Excuse me. Yeah, the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? I called it. Oh, that's great. Oh. So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Uh-oh. Sorry, were you not a fan of that flavor? Or maybe you prefer the super spicy ones? No. Is there a third option? Not exactly.
I'm so sorry.
I did this all wrong. When I heard like something very familiar, I was like, wait a minute. Something very familiar. The only food we really know is curry. So it has to be curry. I'll go ahead and change some kind of condiment to I'll go get some kind of condiment to change flavor. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Maybe I should get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso. Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. Oh, you're right. I should just buy something new so you can eat it right now. I'm enjoying this. It's okay. But... Well, thank you. Now we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
Thank you for completely finishing your meal. I'm sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. I came up with the idea of making bento, but I couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. I'm so embarrassed. I thought you... I thought it was so great when I presented it to you, and now... just keep at it.
Yes.
Right, when you fall, you gotta get back up. Next time, I'll ask you what you like before I try anything too crazy. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce. Oh, that's great. Megiddo. Oh my god. Super spicy. Yeah, dude, I like spicy stuff. I love spicy stuff. Like, so remember how I mentioned when I was doing the Forbidden playthrough that I have yet to upload on YouTube? How I took a spoonful of hot sauce every time I died. Well, I got more hot sauce this year. One of my family members didn't get the memo from last year and decided to get me more. So now I have like a full shelf's worth of just hot sauce. Tempting, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do a hot sauce Persona stream. It's tempting. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. No. I'm putting my foot down on the Beat Saber now. Nuh-uh. I'm not doing Beat the Saber. Hot sauce. That sounds right. I hope we can keep helping improve each other. Every 115 you don't take... No! No! That's a big no. I learned real quick to become an act player. Real quick. I don't mean to be too demanding, but I'm going to train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. We went to the gymnasium and trained ourselves. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
All right.
Yeah, it does that. Mine does it too. Well, I guess we're at that.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, mine does it too. You're not alone in that regard. I think it's just because something to do with Oculus or something. I don't know. Okay. Hey, it's a crossword. Play a little. Exchange all over the world. Money, but that's not gonna fit. Money goes to here. Replace the franc. It's a euro. Dispenses cash. ATM. What's this? Money holder. Wallet. It might be currency. Probably. See, it's currency. Yep. Originating from the Latin word currentia? I think. I'm not good with Latin. This term applies specifically to money, no matter the medium, though it does not include checks or credit. Throughout history, currency has applied to a wide variety of items: rock, shells, grain, livestock, feathers, salt, dried fish, wood, bamboo, and even whale teeth.
All right.
I see.
Whale teeth.
Nice.
Yes. I'm sure they probably had the whale teeth back when they were doing like the whale oil lamps. Wait a minute, what did I say about melon? Melon pond, which is fresh seasonal melons. Apparently they're the pride of Eon Korean Bakery over in Shibuya Station. Quite a luxurious snack. Let's try one next time I'm in Shibuya. Melon.
Hey!
I'm going to shit in the urinal. Melon. No idea with knowledge, no idea with charm, no idea with proficiency, somewhat close with guts, no idea with kindness. Yes. Okay. Sojiro won't go up, and I don't think he'll go up until after the next palace. Okay, so we can talk to Mishima. We can talk to the fortune teller.
Oh.
Want to purchase a holy stone for just 100,000 yen? For just $1,000? It's nothing that big. What do you want to do? I got the money to do it, but I don't know. I have the money to do it, but I don't know if I have the willpower to do it. I'm pulling the trigger! I think I get my money back later. I think. I don't know.
Well then.
I should head home.
Ah, you're back.
Got to close up shop. I forgot to turn the stove off. I guess you're starting to forget things more when the older you get.
Hey, hey!
Won that fortune teller. The chief won the lottery. I wonder what kind of luck we'll have this time around. Should be awesome. Right, I mean, we paid 100,000 yen for this holy... Ow, what the heck? Can't you keep this thing a little cleaner? I can't be comfortable with all this gravel at the bottom of the... Wait, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey,
You mind looking over the shop while I...
For real?
The stone shattered.
Whoa!
This tastes salty. The holy stone is just salt. I knew it! I knew it! I'm just a bit salty. You're salty? About to head out and grab some salt from the shop. I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna charge it every 3 days. I'm sure I won't forget to charge fucking salt. Yeah. It's technically rock salt. I've seen the chief grinding some up before. Wait, in that case, maybe the holy stone is supposed to help you get better at cooking. That doesn't make it. No, the fortune teller tricked us, dude. You saying she scammed us out of 100,000 yen? No, there's no way she would have done that. No, why would she? Could have bought loads of fatty tuna with that money.
No way.
Really just a phony stone in the end. The fortune teller's name was Chihaya, right? She clearly has some kind of mystical power. This is just unacceptable. We need to go complain to her. Turns out the holy stone I bought from Chihaya was fake. I should go talk to her and try to figure out her true intentions. Hey, we're sitting down. Let's go. Thanks for the... Since I read the book on speed, I should be able to, like, fly through some of this. Like, I'll read the Wiseman words. I'll fly through that.
Whoa. What are your thoughts?
Finished Wiseman words. Yes. Almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Obviously. Yes.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell all this about the target and mementos? Not yet. You're too eager. Hey, it's the counselor boy. How have you been? Don't mind if I ask some of your time. It won't take long, so feel free to just stop by. Feel like it'll grow stronger soon. Sure, let's go see him. Glad to hear it. Well, I'll meet you in the nurse's office then. Feel better, boy. Yes. It's the man that makes your head go, no. Yes! Instead of, no! Snack man. Well, today's just gonna be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on the table. Apple juice? Been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so... Found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies, too. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Pog! It's cookies! Yeah! This looks great. How old do you think I am? I can just take cash. This looks great, dude. I love snacks. Let's go. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds, too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, the actual that actually reminded me of this psychological experiment. What's your favorite all-time #1 cookie? Mine, I'm a sucker for like mint chocolate. The scientists prepared 2 containers, put them on the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. So they had their subject try cookies from each container and ask how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? It was the 1 cookie container because they expected it to be more expensive.
Right.
There's something called as the law of scarcity. It's about when you imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. The sprinkles? Okay. I don't know how I feel about sprinkles, but okay. I could see how people would like that. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over the limited edition merchandise. I never considered that. It's a really strange prospect, right? But also really intriguing. In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Now, not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. If only Cheese Man was here. Cookie guy. Yeah. Oh well. I don't hold it against him for not making it. It's okay. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Yeah, I would. Incidentally, now that you heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? Hey man, as long as it tastes good, that's all that matters to me. That's definitely not the usual response, but it's one I can understand. I don't care if it's one cookie or if it's 200 cookies. Like, dude, if the cookie tastes good, it tastes good. That's all I care about. Probably sounds like an exaggeration, but something about that seems to be beautiful to me, or seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter, or be unreliable sometimes. Dude, I love dipping cookies in milk. Like, oh. If this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception that can be enough to bring some more joy.
For example,
take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. The cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. Would have been really a subjective truth in your reality. I mean, hold on, let me reread that. My brain kind of just like had a brain fart whilst I was reading that, and I was like, wait a minute, let me try to understand it. Say I never revealed the trick behind it. The cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I mean, I wouldn't say not the truth exactly. I'd say it's just a cookie. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could help them through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie, or see it as running from problems. PP therapy. Still, even if that's true, I still believe the method could save a lot of people.
sorry.
Oh, yikes, I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. Really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, somehow I always end up going back to my research. Truly grateful for everything you've done, not just because I can get your opinion on things either, but it's more like as if I'm talking to an old friend. Maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all the sake for our deal, right? So we say anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from him. He's gonna betray us later on, I bet.
Alright.
Chance to restore Joker's SP when it's low. That's a big hog right there. I feel like he wouldn't be a bad dad, but I feel like he would be like really absorbed in stuff that he would want to do and then just completely forget about other things. Plus, the dude's like, I think in his 20s. Now then, I better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is Thanks to Maruku's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
All right.
Oh, and here. Never bedtime for a snack, right? Do not worry!
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Exactly. We get to know nothing of what they were saying after that. Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up getting another. Ended up being another big academic discussion. I mean, I thought it was thought-provoking. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there we go, rambling again. Sorry. Alright, I'll see you again soon. Right. Like, general conversations, I love,
You're
like,
back.
just, you know, spouting bullshit and see where it takes us. I'm completely fine with doing that. Mainly because, like, I can switch between so many conversations. It don't faze me. The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay, right? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up being released from police custody. Yeah. For real? Talking about how I learned to play Uno yesterday with a matter of minutes. Right. For real? Right.
For real?
That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession.
For real?
It'll be fine. Y'all worry too much. It'll be okay. True. There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh? Does that mean it happened? The timing's perfect, I guess. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. I don't watch the news anymore. I quit watching it. Like, I stopped watching the news back in high school. Mainly because I just got bored. I got bored with it. It was all the same stuff. Mishima. We need to confront the, fortune teller. I want my money back, bitch.
Hey,
Let's ask Chihaya about this holy stone. She's with a client. Sounds like they're talking about the holy stone. Do you want to eavesdrop on them? Obviously. Yeah, I want to confront them. I want to listen in. How are you healing? I'm fine. It's my fault anyway. Yuya said so. That's abusive if I've ever heard anything like. Says he doesn't want to hit me, but just make him so mad. Yep, abusive. I suggest you break up with him. Things are only going to get worse at this rate. But I'm the only person that cares about him. If I leave, how will he survive? Damn, he really is abusive. Damn, okay. Please, is there another way?
now.
Let us ask the Tater. O divine power, shed light upon her fate. Can make a little on the streets.
Is this?
Sense a dark presence within your boyfriend. His heart seems to be possessed by a demon. This demon may hide itself away at times, but when it strikes, it will bring with it great misery. But what kind of misery? You will be hospitalized for severe injuries suffered in a domestic abuse incident, and he will be arrested. What? Hospitalized? Arrested? I knew I shouldn't have let Yuya throw my holy stone away. Said I shouldn't be wasting my money on some dumb rock. That I should just be giving it to him instead. But this is my punishment for letting him do that, right? Please, let me buy another one from you.
What?
You want another? My next stone will need to be even bigger. A little low on cash at the moment, but you said I can pay up to 36 installments, right? Truthfully, I feel breaking up with him would be the best. I can't abandon Yuya!
For real?
For real? She really thinks her boyfriend will stop being abusive as long as she has the Holy Stone? There's no way that could be true, right? I mean, the thing was a fake, remember? Right? Oh, right. It would make our jobs way easier if you could just really change someone's heart with a Holy Stone. We're gonna stop imitating Ryuji. I think Morgana's doing it just to get on Ryuji's nerves. Because if you notice, they're always at each other's throats. So maybe Morgana's just getting good at saying for real, just to mock Ryuji when he does it. You never know. It's clear that Chihaya has some fortune-telling skills, but that stone isn't going to do anything. Hey, why don't we change that Yuya guy's heart ourselves? I mean, he's hurting the woman here, right? This is the perfect chance for the Phantom Thieves to save her. Meowing?
What?
Hey! Were you eavesdropping on us? That's an invasion of privacy, you know. It's not good to scam people. I don't appreciate your accusation.
The thing
You
is,
see, some fates in this world are simply inescapable. The demon within your boyfriend's heart cannot be exorcised by normal human methodologies. Fate is absolute. That's bullshit! Fate is not absolute. Although, I guess you might be able to control the demon's temper if you bought another Holy Stone. I'm not entirely sure who you are, but do you know any other way I can approach this problem? I mean, what's your boyfriend's name? Huh? His full name is Yuya Ichimura. Why do you want to know? What do you plan on doing? What do you expect to change with a meager information? I mean, I'm going to change fate. What? You honestly believe you can do something? I trust you.
Goodness gracious!
Feels like he's telling the truth. Revealing your fucking plans are all shut. I'm just gonna change fate. It's gonna be okay. I'm just changing fate. Don't worry about it. I'm not revealing any plans. I didn't say how I was going to. You never know. I might just, inform someone else. I might inform the Phantom Thieves to go ahead and take care of it. Besides, Yuya has all my money. He's going to pay me back someday. Yeah, changing fate is normal, dude. For now, I would rather put my trust in this one boy than in 36 payments for a Holy Stone. I change fate every day. Same. Right. What? I change fate every day because I'm always fated to, get up out of bed and be productive. But why would I do that when I could just, lay in bed and watch Twitch all day? You! What do you think you're doing? If you keep making false accusations like that, the divine power will rain punishment down upon you. Huh? You look so pleased with yourself. I've seen everything. A vision of you groveling on the ground.
fine.
Fates cannot be changed, and I will prove that fact to you. If that woman stays with her abusive boyfriend, she will meet a horrible injury within a year's time. Now, if you honestly believe you can change your destiny, go ahead and try. Or her destiny, go ahead and try. But once you realize the error in your thinking, come back and let a true expert handle things. I will save her with a Holy Stone. Well then, are we done here? I'm way too busy for this. You have no customers. How are you busy?
Like, you have no customers. How are you busy? Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Do we have another, do we have something to do with those posters? Does it have something to do with the posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Let's go! Nobody's caught us yet. Key word in that is yet. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. The Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Even though Ryuji's just like, hey! Are you guys ready for the Phantom Thieves meeting? No one's found us out yet. So...
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss getting busted? Apparently, someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. I mean, wouldn't you know, you're from Shujin. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. I just remember the clip. Yeah, the hey! Are you guys ready for the Phantom Thieves meeting?
How hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
I mean, yes and no.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
It depends on the means.
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Pancake Boy!
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, new boy?
Give me an answer.
The sum of the angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? It's a triangle. 180 degrees. It's a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Planar? Big word I don't know! It's the recording she had. We could just play off the shows. Right! Wow, really? He seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going!
Must be really smart to answer a question like that. It's like geometry. Yeah, Ryuji always has his mouth open. It's always in the BonkChamp moment. Like, kind of face. He's just like, "Ah!" By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. Yeah.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
Y'all need to keep
It's
your
all
mouth
coming together for
closed,
us.
boys and girl.
This is
Jesus,
quite the turnaround.
y'all are
All
too
of a
loud.
sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't
And
be
his
able to
neutral
join
special
you
is a
today.
gun.
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Is it with Pancake Boy?
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
For real?
It'll be fine. No
I'm
way
glad
they'd
you
find out
clicked
about
it
that
because I was
weirdo
just
the
about
world.
ready to.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
What the black mask? The metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me.
Ryuji's
Far as
got
we
the
know,
right
he was
idea.
just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi.
In your
Now,
face,
what do you
Ken
want to do about
Pancake
our
Boy.
next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
Mm-hmm.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
Yes, I agree.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Hot pot?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow.
Hot
Seems
pot,
like
let's
the
go!
lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So we can count you out
Yeah.
then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
Yeah, and then she's instantly gonna say, remember your exams, right?
Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
I called it.
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay?
Right.
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Yes.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Makoto is the studious type. She's student council president. With finals being so close, I doubt she would want us to have a
Care to
celebration
explain?
and slack on
I
studying.
believe in what I wrote.
It wasn't.
The
Yeah,
Phantom
it definitely
Thieves are
wasn't approved,
just.
right in the original
Have you
P5
figured out
either.
who they are?
Definitely no. Why
No,
would it
I'm
be?
nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Get fucked, fat boy!
That's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a
Ah,
prestigious college about your letter
Going
of
for a
recommendation.
personal matter.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own
Get
merit.
fucked, Principal
Please
Joey
excuse
Land.
me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Obviously, we're done here. Get fucked. I gotta make a phone call.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, someone as important
I swear,
as you
it wasn't
be
me.
interested in a petty case like this. No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your...
Thanks for the 250 biddies.
Damn it!
Love you! Love you, Dad.
I'm home.
Hi, sis.
It's
You look
Prosecutor
tired.
Mommy! Let's
Is
go!
everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Never.
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
He dies trying
I
to talk
was
to someone.
just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even
Yes.
if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Wow.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
I don't know about that one.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one
Right
can
in.
take credit for his arrest now
What
with
are you
that
doing?
confession. Not that a child would understand.
Thanks for the 250, but what the fuck are you doing?
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis.
Just dump those real
But
quick.
I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
You missed it earlier. I don't know if you were in chat or not, but you missed it because Justin
back.
came by and he dropped a fat 5,000 and was like, "Here's my Christmas present to you." Oh, 500 for FBI open up. Let's see here.
Where have you been? Been searching all along. Can face it while alone. Without a sign. Without grasping.
If only she knew that they were right.
Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. At ghost masquerade. Hiding both face and mind.
How are things going?
Afraid for you to
Bart? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon. Got it?
don't take off my mask.
Jeez. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It's only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Something happened? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. Essentially, I told him I was unable to find any information and told him to fuck off. Thank you, Makoto. No mention. I've graduated from my role as an exemplary honor student. Is that a JoJo reference? From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite refreshing. Quite refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Oh, that's great. Oh, welcome aboard. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It'd be greatly convenient. Well, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Who messaged? It's Pancake Boy! Yes! Pancake Boy. He's up in Kichijoji. Promenade. I think it's Promenade. No, he'd be in front of the darts.
Hey, hey!
We gotta go to the alleyways and talk about an old man. Actually, we can go this way.
Hi.
Hey, good evening. There's actually a prolific cafe right over there. I was hoping we could discuss things over tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as I'm concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it into social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Fan base of a detective Omega lol. Akechi wants to have a discussion in a cafe nearby. With the knowledge and charm that I have, shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. Feeling my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Are you gonna go with Akechi? Obviously, I want to hang out with Pancake Boy. Thanks, the place is really quite popular. Should be open right now. Let's get going. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Oh, excuse me. That was nasty. Nope. The cake's here fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not particularly partial of them. I'm the same way. I don't hate sweets, but I don't necessarily like jump for joy every time I see sweets. I'm just like, I'll have a sweet if it's offered. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its tastes. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious.
Quite nice.
It was delicious after all. Snack I didn't know, delicious guy. Dessert guy. I'm more of like, I don't know. I'm more of like a person that'll like make a big ass meal and then eat the whole meal and then just not eat for the rest of the day. Like, I'll make big meals, and then if I'm feeling like I need something light, like I'll make, I don't know, like I'll cook up some rice or something. Like, I got a bunch of rice. Like, I'll cook it up and whatnot, and I'll have like, I don't know, rice and like, I like to put rice and sweet and sour sauce together. It's really weird, but I like doing it, just because, I don't know, it fills you up, it's light, and then like if you're still hungry a couple hours later, I mean, you could have more. I mean, it's low on calories, so I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh yeah, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? It might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. Your life must be so hard. I can shoo them away. I can shoo them away? I don't think that'd work out well. I have a public image to think about. They're gonna be doing the whole running like they do in the palace, just like to get the fuck away. Huh? Someone important is here? Oh. Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Why the rush? Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only gonna cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I could have been able to get out of the situation. Don't say that, Pancake Boy. Don't say that. You just dug your own grave. Come here. Come here.
Hold on a moment.
Come here. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for him. Hey, is that boy really Akechi? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was a real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. He's pissed. He's pissed. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. I should have took a picture. I should have took a picture. Are you familiar with the legal right of portrait? Privacy, perhaps. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you.
All right.
It's not illegal if I don't post it. You have a point. What if I just want it for my personal, my personal use? What if I just set it as, my phone's, lock screen? You never know. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order a new one?
I'll see you later.
Phone lock screen, glasses catchy. Right, yeah, obviously. I want that now. I'm sure, it exists. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. I can always dress you up again. Yeah, I hope you're not being serious. Well, I don't know about that one. Though, if you mean it, any interest in becoming my stunt double, you can dress up as me. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned. Of course, I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Mm-hmm. Yep. I meant my response to him to be like, you know, I can always dress you up. And then him go, no, please. I didn't expect him to actually do this. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oops. I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Dress him up with no pants. No pants. Pantsless Akechi! Haha! Uh-oh. We're talking with prosecutor mommy again. Uh-oh.
Don't be ridiculous.
What do you mean?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
I mean... You already know the truth!
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself. I'm staying quiet.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yes.
Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
I mean, take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere?
Exactly.
There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me? Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I have made a deal with Prosecutor Mommy.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Oh, we haven't forged a bond with her yet. I forgot.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Dum dum dum.
All right.
Dum 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 dum.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
Yeah.
The identity of your opponent is this.
Medjed.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case.
I don't know.
How did you target them? Tell me everything.
We're getting to the palace that you're on, man. Let's go. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. It's amazing, I'm always lost. It's not too hard once you know, like, your way around. Oh, whew, excuse me. Hey, you there, right? Come downstairs. No, I died. You must come up here and resuscitate me with your coffee and curry.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Cat food, I'm gonna suffocate on it. Yes.
What's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay.
I feel
I'll be
that.
right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
Okay.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Okay. Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
It doesn't. It doesn't, but it's not what I wanted. It's not what I needed. Right.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
What do you think, Pancake Boy?
We don't know their methods,
Oh, he's
but
not there.
I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
I don't know.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
He has a point.
You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah,
so like
Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful
We know-
people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves
I'll
aren't at fault
explain
then.
here when I get the choice. To,
Well,
like,
that may be true,
you know,
but
talk.
Don't you think so too, dearie?
No.
The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
They're doing all the wrong. So like, think about it looking from the outside in. Say you're a bystander and all this and you don't know what's going on. Madarame looks super nice and everything. And then next thing you know, he's confessing all of his crimes from a group that says that they're gonna steal his heart. It's kinda looking like brainwashing from the outside looking in. That's the way I'm seeing it. But since we're on the inside, we know it's not brainwashing. We're just removing all of their desires that are bad. I mean, probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
You're welcome, old man.
Yes.
I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case.
This man looks like a llama.
To think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
I won't ask for the
There's
details.
also the danger of the metaverse being exposed.
This man
with
looks
their
like a llama.
continued
Honestly, he looks like a llama.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
Right.
Set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves.
Shit on your window.
Only a select
turn
few
into a
are
bird.
worthy
Just
of changing
shit
the world.
on the window.
And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Future Prime Minister. That's Shido. I remember that getting mentioned when I was talking to whatever the fuck his name is, Yoshida, the one dude.
It's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I mean, okay, so Yoshida is the politician dude that he does the speeches in like the central square or whatever. We go there and like he teaches us how to negotiate and whatnot. Shido is a dude that's running for prime minister as well. And everyone's going for Shido because I guess like he's appealing to people. And he just mentioned Shido, so Shido has like something to do with wanting to get rid of the Phantom Thieves. So that's my guess, according to this, where their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond such a group such as Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of change in the future, and who better than the future Prime Minister, sir? So, my first thought is, okay, so it's going to be Shido that he's talking to. Well, I mean, it's a secret.
Don't be such an ass. I bet you're at home, right? We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
Don't ask me, man.
You're one of us now.
Don't
so
ask me,
of course you
Makoto.
gotta
I
help
have
us.
no
We're in
idea.
trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I mean, I don't need to study.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Yeah.
Let's leave those guys be. I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's a coffee shop.
It's where this guy lives.
Usually 1v1 me. Checkers.
He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Wow.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's
brutally
though.
murdered
It's
15
just something we can't
orphans.
ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
Yes.
That's a secret.
She means yes.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
Why you gotta
Do
be
you
so
have any intention
rude?
of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Oh, what is that phobia? I remember
Leave
it.
vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at
Because I
proper
actually used to
grammar,
have
though.
that fear. Fear of open spaces.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Hold on. Explain the writer's feelings. The curtain is blue. Explain why the writer made the curtains blue.
They're fucking blue because I wanted them to be.
Oh, it's impossible.
'Cause he has
I can't
blue
memorize
balls.
all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san,
Now, Pancake Boy.
this case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Cheating is horrible.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did.
He
If
knows
they
what-
tampered with the suspect's heart. it
You know
casts
what we
doubt
did.
on the authenticity of any confession.
We changed the heart.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh,
Pancake Boy, fuck off.
My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
He has a point.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
No,
I
we
bet
gotta
we'll
study.
find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I
That's
feel like
bad.
we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
There's
Yes, I believe
there's an
so.
argument there.
Where should we go?
I
feel like
don't.
I'll
I just
study
don't know how to
better if
word
I
it.
got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Buffet.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active. All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
All right, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one. Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Futaba!
Yes, ma'am.
She's wiretapped the cafe. That means she knows that we're the Phantom Thieves. Fireworks and yukatas, guess that's the time of year. Ah, yeah! There's a dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found and I ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. It's fine. No, what she's been saying is completely out of line. It gets even worse. Turns out she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami. She's only near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before it gets worse.
Oh!
Good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. I have so many requests in mementos. Okay, so I can't leave LeBlanc because Morgana's on his ass. Let's make more.
Okay.
Okay, I'm like, that'll make this. Good. Good. You could prime 8? Hello? Let's just make 8.
Yeah.
You ended up with even more than I anticipated. I made 9.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Well then.
I didn't get a chance to go out to the underground mall, did I? I didn't. Nope. I can't make more. It didn't let me. Yes, fuck the Mafia. Pancake Boy!
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing? I didn't expect the Phantom
Horrible.
Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. How the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yes. What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
It's even more packed than usual today. Glasses to your fucking face. I'm gonna rearrange your face to make it from an 8 to a 4 if you keep talking. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of For real indeed. Has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see this summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kanashiro spilling the beans. That organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. That's bad. That's very bad. Because the bigger we are, the harder we're gonna fall. The more desperate we're gonna be when we do fall.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying. I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. It does. Maruki! Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In short-term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite, according to some theories. Well, it's not. I remember reading like one theory where like brain's capacity is like a couple petabytes or something like that. Yeah, this assumes you have a big brain. I have a small brain. I have smooth brain, so...
How about you?
Okay, so, new boy that I always talk to in the nurse's office after school. I definitely don't pick your brain. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky question. What is long-term memory anyway? I mean, memories that last a long time. Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time, so the question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you can store, right? Something like... infinite. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically, you'd be able to retain them for... forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded in your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. Once you remember someone, you never really forget them. Yeah, you have a point. I mean, I've talked to some people, and say for example, say I talk to someone at my old job or something, and I don't remember them, but then when someone like mentions their name or so, like I see them, everything in my brain will just go, "Hey, you remember them? Talk to them." And I'll go, "Oh, hey, yeah, you're right, smooth brain. I do remember them." It's been spirited way. Yeah, and if I remember right, yeah, it is.
Nice go.
You're on a roll today. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Eventually. Ah! I hate this teacher. 7/18. Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? Jackal! Ah! How are you? I haven't played that yet. I need to play that. Thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. How have you been? Woo! It has been too long, man. It's been too long. I'm actually planning on streaming the 24th and the 25th. Do I know what I'm going to be streaming? Fuck no. But I know I'm going to be streaming. Fireworks Festival. Really quick to look that stuff up like that. To be honest, I didn't even know that was like. Nor have I heard anything about that. I should probably look stuff up about it, honestly. Really quick to look that stuff up. I mean, impressive, Ryuji. It's easier to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah? Hey, we're talking in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Oi, new brat!
It's like a leopard head spin. Oh, really? Huh. I'll have to look at it. Because I remember, I think, people were mentioning like there's supposed to be a new Left 4 Dead. Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh, okay. I've heard a little bit about it, but I haven't heard much. I haven't seen any gameplay or like any like photos of the game. Like all I knew was that there was supposed to be like a new quote-unquote Left 4 Dead. So, I'll have to look at it. Right. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm planning to stream the next couple days. I just know I'm going to be streaming. I know I'll probably be doing like Pistol Whip. I'll be doing Beat Saber. I think Christmas I may do like an elongated stream. I may do like a long stream. I may do like some Rocket League, maybe some Phasmophobia. May do some like Five Nights at Freddy's. You got P5 Royal, dude? Hell yeah! Have you played all of it? You haven't played it yet? Dude, it's so much. It's so fun. Have you played, like, regular Persona 5? Amongst people? Maybe. I might do that, but I don't know if I'll do it on stream. You have played P5? Okay. So, from what I gathered, everything's pretty much the same. Oh, yeah. Like, you can sink a bunch of hours into that. Like, I think I played it the first time I played it, because I played Persona 5, the regular Persona 5. I dumped, like, I want to say almost 100 hours in the first playthrough, and then the second playthrough around, I dumped, like, 120 some hours. Okay. Have a good night, Brayden. Right. Like, when I got Royal, the first thing I thought was, oh yeah, I'm gonna get Royal, because I know what, like, everything up until, like, a certain point. I know everything up to that, so I should be good. But I don't want to do it just by myself. I'm gonna do it on stream. So, Brayden! What are you doing? Thanks for the 5 gifted. What are you doing? No! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Yeah, 5, you just like, I'm gonna drop some like 25 bucks and just, you know, dip out of here. It's like, what? What are you doing? What was I talking about? Oh, like, everything's pretty much the same from what I've gathered, only like a small couple differences. And then from what I've heard, I guess there's a third semester that's after the first of the year in the game, so they've added more, but that's really all I know. So, it's nice, I like it, it's fun. You pay attention to how you listen to someone when someone's talking to you. I feel a murderous intent. Dodge to the left, boy! Don't. Woohoo! Let's go. It's an epic dodge. Let's go. We need a new girl. Yeah, and a counselor. Yeah, but they're like, okay, so everything else is pretty much the same. Except for those two, like, anomalies. Those two, like, additions. Everything else has been pretty much the same. So...
Hey!
Your charm has definitely increased. Let's go. Speedrun stat stress. I mean, yeah, I could. I'm doing it,
Hey!
Makoto, hello. I'm doing, like, a regular playthrough just to, like, you know, let people who haven't seen Persona 5, like, get the experience. So, I'd love to speedrun through it, but some people just haven't, like, you know, seen the game, so I want to, like, you know, I don't know, let them enjoy it or something, I don't know. 35 hours. You have 35 hours in just Futaba's Palace? Or just 35 hours in general? Well, like, I started streaming Persona 5 Royal, and then I quit streaming it just because I just didn't want to. That background looped. I noticed that. Oh, in just regular Persona 5? Dude, you're rushing through that. Damn. I've got like almost 50 hours right now, and I haven't even hit Futaba's Palace. But like, I started playing Royal, and then I kind of just didn't want to play Royal on stream, and I was like, okay, well, I need an excuse to be able to like completely finish the game. And one of the guys that I'm friends with, IRL, him and I wanted to get Scramble. It's supposed to be coming out like mid-February next year or something. So I was like, hey, let's finish this on stream, because we both have streamed it. Let's finish it on stream, and then, you know, we'll get Scramble. That way we can both finish it on stream, because we haven't streamed it in a while. He's like, alright, bet. One stream of Persona a week. Let's go. I mean, yeah, that's probably a small factor. Heading home. It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki was offering? Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Okay. Have a nice lay down. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. This is Royal. Twitch doesn't have the Royal like category. They used to. They don't anymore. Which I don't know why, but they don't. So I was like, alright, I'll put it in regular Persona 5 and we'll go from there. It's weird, yeah. Teacher says he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. I mean, isn't this bad timing, though? Talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
The real question here, Jackal, is who's best girl? Who is best waifu / husbando? Appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking.
But
make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. Little interaction with Makoto. That was nice.
Senpai.
Kasumi!
Let's go. Takemi?
What a pleasant
yes.
surprise. Are you headed home
You're
too?
a man of culture.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Step on me. Okay. Step on me. Takemi, best girl, Masuri. Obviously. Yeah. I think top 3 for me is number 1 being Takemi. Number 2... shoot, I don't know if I want to put Kawakami or Makoto at number 2. I'm just talking about regular Persona. Kasumi, I don't know. I don't know much about her. That's the thing. I don't remember much about her. So, she wasn't happy with you on Valentine's Day for a specific reason without spoiling anything. Okay. So, I'm not gonna speculate it, but everyone else wasn't too happy. I gotcha. Okay. I pick up what you're putting down there, Jackal. I get you. A haircut. I need a haircut. My hair's too long. Don't have co-private
That
to
reminds
stay.
me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Obviously, let's go. Sure thing. I got time. Yeah.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You two have history?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh, that's Pog.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Ah.
I didn't know you knew her as well.
I mean, she's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see.
Pancake boy,
So,
I don't know if I
what
trust
were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
Oh?
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Spill the beans.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Hmm?
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Pog! Let's go! You did it. I'm proud of you.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well.
Oh, that's so
I have an
fake.
idea.
His smile
Since all
is
three
so
of us are
fake.
here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful.
Where's the glue?
Does that work for you, Senpai?
I have some glue. I have
Sounds
modeling
it.
glue right
Would
here.
you mind if I chose the place?
Or
There's a
modeling
wonderful
cement,
little
I
cafe
should say.
know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Yes.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
She's playing chess and we're just playing checkers, boys. I mean, so what do you have, Akechi? I mean, your drink is just as hot, so shut up.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this
I don't
image
drink
that you
coffee.
enjoy
I quit
sweet
drinking
things,
coffee.
Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
What?
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Wow.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
Well...
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
Oh, did it?
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
Are you sure
That
it's not
reminds me,
because you just want
Yoshizawa-san.
pancakes?
You had mentioned that he's been providing
Alright.
you with some guidance.
We'll be here when you get back, Jackal.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you
Let's
mind
play
if
a
I
game.
posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
Uh-oh.
So,
Did someone say pancake?
my question was, what do you think of
I'm
the
sorry, I
Phantom
must be
Thieves,
mistaken. I
Yoshizawa-san?
thought someone mentioned something
The
about delicious
Phantom
pancakes.
Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit
a
that the
pancake.
assistance
Monkeys.
of others in
Right?
need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
The first time I played,
Granted, this depends on how severe the
I
problem
didn't notice
is,
it until
and
later
it's
on.
inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Kasumi has a point.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then. What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. I mean, she's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
We just got done with Kaneshiro.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Okay, I just lost sound for a second. Okay.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I mean, you got this.
Yes, thank you.
Just tell your parents know you.
Well
Yeah,
then, see
that
you
never
later.
worked for me. It never did. So I doubt it would work for her.
Ah,
So you had
you're
your friends
back.
over for a study session, huh? I mean, how'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? The dungeon, right now, they mentioned Medjed, so we're gonna be doing Medjed here. It's gonna be Futaba. You can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. That's spoopy. Hello, An. I'm already bummed about tests coming up and trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Let's decide later. Can't wait to meet Alibaba, right? Her existence is a mystery. I don't know who Alibaba is. I've got Mishima that can go up, and I really don't want to mess with Mishima. I just never really liked Mishima's character. Well, exams are in 2 days. So I say, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. So we should be able to raise her level, or at least get close to it, and work on knowledge at the same time. May as well. Mishima has his moments, but I didn't like his character. That long sentence is tough. Try to think of what the underlying section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I mean, I think so. I'm so jealous. Dude, Morgana, you're just fucking horny. Stop. You're horny on main. Let's go. My first 5 is going to be knowledge. I'm going to have a 5 head.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. Anyway, time to study. Here we go. Do you think you could help me with my math next?
Let's get
Math?
back.
To me, math was never hard. Math was one of those, like, I just looked at it and I knew. Maybe that's why I was such a nerd. Who knows? You know there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba. Summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? I don't know. You need to talk to Yusuke on that one. Yusuke can fucking down a hot pot and he'll be fine. That man's like a twig. I mean, you don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all the meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. Summer festival. I think they have any A5 beef there. Obviously they do. Well, you should worry about the finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Oh god, meat on the bone. Yes, meat on bone. Perfect.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they're really taking off since the whole Kamoshida thing. I see you, Baba Booey. Have a nice lurk. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
Inui. People are sure making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there are similar rumors back during the business with Kamishita-kun. Square Chin! Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. Long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please take a look at this picture. New boy. Goemon? Yeah. Final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Wasn't it thievery? I think it was thievery. I'm a cheat. It's thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of the media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Egg! It's you! How are you, man? How you doing? Some say he died as seppuku. Yeah. Still waiting for Ape Escape on YouTube. I'm working on it, Joe. I'm working on it. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed. Propaganda by the government to sully his name. I'm a little tired and sore, but not too bad, Egg. I do know I'll be streaming the next couple days, so it's a big Pog moment. I'll probably be doing like Beat Saber, probably some Pistol Whip, probably some Rocket League, maybe. I might do some Phasmophobia. Like, it's all up in the air. I've got, like, a lot of games I could probably play. Yeah, it's the dude who got in the Cube community highlights, man. It's a big Pog moment. And look at that stupid rhythm game. Dude, look at my act. I'm cracked right now. No! That part and Skinny's part just made me die laughing. I loved it. It was great. Gentleman Thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Dude, that made me IRL keck. I loved it. It was great. Just poof. Ah! Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather say they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
If you don't ask for snacks, we're no longer friends. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if she will. I think she might have, honestly. Because, I mean, the cookies are still on the table. I mean, I think that's coffee? Might be coffee. Or hot chocolate. But it wouldn't make much sense to have hot chocolate in July. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Right.
Yes.
So I shall. So you're sounding more like the counselor I am. Yeah. Yeah, she does that. She has a commanding voice.
I see.
Excellent grades, excellent exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually in a bit of a mess. I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. I've found that out on my own. It's not bad to ask for help. There's times where I just do it myself, but you gotta ask for help. Like, if you need help, you gotta ask for it. You can't just expect people to go, "Hey, do you need help?" Like, sometimes you do have to ask. And since I'm a prideful son of a bitch, I don't like to ask. But sometimes I gotta swallow my pride and do it. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's nothing major. I come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it feels like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. You still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? You're doing okay now. Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I'd have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon as well. Hey, friend. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one can replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, I'll be there to support you through my skills, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. Nope, I'm gonna fail them. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades.
Hey!
Can't just let that abuse go on. Yep. Makoto's probably going to want to study. Exams are close. Exams are coming up. If your study's been going well, I'll give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to study together? Decide later. What you up to? What are you going to do? What are you doing right now? I'm still hanging in the hallway. Let me know if something comes up. Since Ryuji hasn't gone home yet, you want to hang out with him for a bit? I'll decide later. Ryuji doesn't go up. Yusuke will go up. Takemi will go up, but I don't have... Is it the charm or the guts? I want to do Yusuke. I should probably do Yusuke. DB! Happy early Xmas, man! I hope you're doing good. What do I want to do? Yusuke? Yeah, we'll do Yusuke. Underground walkway. It's DB! Yeah, it's DB! Tired and sore, but otherwise I'm doing alright.
Hello.
I, started the stream 20 minutes after I woke up, because I took a small nap. I was gonna, do a stream at 9, but then I woke up at, midnight. I was like, oh, shit, I need to stream! And so I started the stream 20 minutes after I woke up. It was great. Yeah, I'm still sore, man. I've been going to the gym kind of, religiously, so... Serves perfect spot for what, by the way, do you have any business here? Yeah, I came to see you, man! Must have a wealth of free time if that's your decision. I'd like to speak to you about the painting I developed in Mementos. Do you have time? Yes. Let's hang out with the painter boy. Lots of gym. Yeah, man. Like, I kind of fell out of the gym. Like,
please hear me out.
June-ish, I'd say. And then one of the guys I'm working with right now, he's honestly gotten me back into going to the gym, just because I was like, I don't know what to do. I was just going there, you know, lifting the heavy boys and then going home, and I wasn't seeing any like improvement over like the next like 6 months I was there. And he's like, dude, it's a long process. I can give you like a real simple like plan that can like, you know, help you in the long run. Like, fuck yeah, give me it. I want to do it. So I've been doing it, and honestly, I feel nice. I've been told that it looks like I've lost a lot of weight, which I'm actually proud of. So, this is the completed form of my draft earlier. I would like your honest opinion, if you would. Thanks, man. Yeah, like, I've been told that I look like I've lost a good, like, 30 pounds. Yes, that.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to just go to the gym and go, hey, I'm gonna lift these heavy boys today. And then I would hear when I, like, would let people know, like, yeah, I went to the gym. Oh, what'd you do? Well, I did some, like, bicep curls, and I did some, like, you know, like, lateral pull downs, and, like, you know, that kind of stuff. And they go, didn't you do that, like, 3 days ago? And I go, yeah. And they're like, you're not gonna see any improvement on that. Don't pay for the sake of others' comprehension. And of course, they also asked me like the weights, what I was doing. And I was like, oh, well, I'm doing like X amount of weight, and their response is, that's too heavy for you, man.
Indeed.
I believe my ability to capture desire so elegantly is all due to Memento's foray. I've grown to understand the intricacies of the heart in a way that I have once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. When you've seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before, the discourse will be fascinating. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. I can't wait, man. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment that is finally revealed to the general public. Oh, really? I had a class when I was in high school. I could take it. It was like a little elective. It was a weight training class where I could actually like go there and lift weights whilst I was in like school. And it was usually either like early morning, like the first period, or it was last period. The problems I had was first period was either art or it was math. And my last period was either art or it was English. It would never line up. So like, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm not going to. Plus the class itself was kind of full of a bunch of snarky know-it-alls. So, how long did you play football, Jackal? I was told that I probably, like, with my body type, I would have made like a good lineman. So, though I never got into football, but that's besides the point. I'm sure this will be the most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. 1 year? Oh. I mean, hey, it's more than what I did. I always did. I think I played, like, it was recess football. Like, I would go out during recess and we'd, like, choose teams and just play, like, yard football. So. My football team was okay. So, as long as you were friends with the football team, like the football team, they were completely fine with you. If you weren't friends with them, they kind of just left you alone. They never really made fun of you for it. Like, well, they never really made fun of you in general. Like, they just left you alone. So, hey, man, they're jerks. Why would they pick on you? You seem like an awesome person. Why would they pick on you? You never did football. Honestly, I'm in the same boat, DB. But I did like the whole like yard football where like we would do it in like recess. And it was kind of like two-hand tap football. They never really did that stuff, so they never did like the tackling. I played soccer for like almost 6 years, so we were on the team. Well, I mean, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It sounds like something they would do. It sounds like something my team would end up doing if they didn't like people on the team. We had one guy on the team. We almost had like we had an incident because they put it in the newspaper about it, where they were saying inappropriate things were happening in the locker room, and they weren't. But this guy more or less said that it was happening, and my school came under like really hot water for it. Oh man, that's karma at its finest. That's karma. I guess that's what happens when you try to showboat and things go south. Don't get cocky. You never know. Raw and brittle look into the depths of human psyche. That's why I try to be like always humble. Like, there's no reason for me to be cocky because I'm never. There's always gonna be someone better than me. So why be cocky about it? The whole coaching staff. I think my football coach. I think he got fired. The assistant coach was removed from his position on the team as an assistant coach, so he just became a teacher then. And I think they ended up having to remove a couple of the kids from the team. Yeah, mine was on the news too because of it. Damn. Yeah. I could see that, yeah. I only went to the same school. That'd be weird. Be weird and, like, really cool at the same time. But I don't think we did. Because I'm over here almost on the East Coast, and if I remember, like, you mentioned something, I think it was on the West Coast or something, so... That'd be weird, though. Unless you, like, ended up moving. But I doubt it. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stories about like my high school life and my college life. I may do like a just chatting stream one day and just like talk about like some of that stuff. Because honestly, some of the things that happened, oh boy. Like I had one guy, he ended up having to go to the hospital because he got hit in the head with a metal ruler for mocking one of the other football team members. We had that whole football scandal. We had our golf team, which I was a part of the golf team. Our golf team had gone to state every year for like the past 12 years. And then we ended up going to nationals, which one of the guys I'm friends with, he's my mod on here actually. It's Playmaker. He gave me shit for not wanting to go to one of the meetups. I think it was for the senior year for like the state or whatever. And he was, what's more important than going and supporting the school's golf team? And I told him putting my dog down, because that's what happened. I had to put down my dog, and like it got quiet when I said that. Everyone in like the lunchroom got quiet, and they kind of just gave him shit for it because he was trying to be cocky, and it backfired on him. And so he was known for the rest of like that school year as like the dude who didn't care about animals, and he didn't like that. But I still give him shit about it. I was the one who was able to bring it to life thanks to your assistance.
Thank you.
You have my sincerest gratitude. I feel like my bond with Yusuke is growing.
All right.
I deeply anticipate the public reaction to the exhibition. But for now, I should be going. My apologies for disturbing you.
See you.
I saw Yusuke off to the station. How did he get that to the cafe riding the train? The trains are normally packed. How did he get that big ass painting to the cafe? I want to thank you again for earlier. Giving a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll now. Right now, I should keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. Like an unopinionated, an unfiltered opinion is what I should say. Like on someone's work is invaluable. Like I used to write. Like I used to write a lot, and I would have like a couple people like read it. Just to like, they would proofread it. And obviously, sometimes it was good, sometimes it was bad. But honestly, their opinion was invaluable. I liked it. It was great. You're already doing enough, Yusuke. You don't have to do more, man. No, I can guide us to even further greatness. Your very presence amplifies my ambition. What a strange fellow you are. I can hardly wait to hear back about the public exhibition, so I can share the joy with you. I will contact you again later. Expect good news. Uh-oh. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Who messaged? Ryuji! Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, want to do it together? I'm in serious trouble, man. You want to study with Ryuji? Maybe later. Crossword!
Hey!
Border between air masses. Atoms? Nope. Okay. Let's do this. Atmospheric disturbance. I don't know that. Cool with cubes. Checked daily. Weather? It's not weather. Atmospheric disturbance. I don't know. 5-letter word for atmospheric disturbance. Alright, let's do 4 cubes. So we get this. We'll do this. So cool with cubes. The soda? That don't seem right. It might be weather. E-A-T-H-E-R. Atmospheric disturbance would be I feel 3-head. What could it be? A border between air masses. Atmospheric disturbance. I don't want to look up the solution because that's just cheating. Wait, I don't want to do that. What's it called? Front.
All right. I see. Nice.
How did I not remember that? I can't do Hifumi yet, because I don't have level 4. I think Charm is what it is. Alright. We'll get Mishima up, I guess. I love the music in Persona. I honestly do.
Hi.
Persona 5's music, I honestly like just because it's so groovy. 4's music, I like it. 3's music is great. I like it. 2 and 1, I'm not sure. Honestly, I haven't really listened to much of 1 and 2's music. Personally, I like 5's music the best just because, I mean, it's groovy, and I'm a groovy guy. I like it, so. Everyone loves you guys, as do I, of course. So you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. Alright, you need to prepare for your next move, right? I've been doing the same thing, actually, preparing for what you asked. I could tell you, if you have the time. I feel like my bond with him will grow deeper. I never really liked Mishima, but I'll get his thing up just because it gives me it gives all of my personas and the people who I don't have on my team their XP up.
Come on, let's get
I went to
going.
the diner. It's lame just standing around here. Mishima, you need to, like, study, man. Plus, you're wearing the Shujin pants, which is not good. In Shinjuku at night? I already know the fan site has been crazy busy thanks to you guys. Book here is about the latest security techniques, and this is a model gun. Cost me a lot of money. It almost looks real, man.
No.
Yeah, it just goes to show how special it is. I heard they had to completely halt production just because people kept mistaking it for a real gun. It was suggested to me by this military buff from the fandom. I figured I could use it a bit of security since I'm the sole admin of the whole fan site. I mean, you guys are getting really popular. Been a lot more info on the forum lately too. Some of the scary stuff come up. Some of the stuff up there is pretty scary. So it seemed like I might need a little protection. I mean, it was a good idea. If you don't feel safe, get the protection. Might be just your background support, but I need to be able to protect myself. Besides, I'm the kind of guy who goes the whole 9 yards once he decides to do something. Yeah, that's me too. When I make my mind up, I go. And nothing can really stop me unless I decide to stop myself. Same with helping people. As I was saying, we've had a pretty massive influx of new posts on the forum lately. One of them seems particularly worthwhile. It's bigger than anything we've done so far. But if we want to really make the fandom thieves famous, we'll need to go after some flashier targets. Leave that to me, though. I'll get all the info we need, even if I have to put myself in danger to do it. No, don't. I may not like your character, but don't put yourself in danger. Increases XP earned by backup members.
Alright.
Do I look any different to you? No.
Actually,
You don't look different, you just look like a fanboy. It isn't Mishima. Who are you? Long time no see, Zero. You've been sitting over here the whole time. Didn't even notice you were sitting here. Exactly the same as you were back in middle school, Mishima. Yeah, once a zero, always a zero. Yeah. You haven't changed your cell number, have you? No, I haven't. That's the worst thing you could have said. Then why didn't you come to our hangout? All our ex-classmates were there, you know. Oh, wait. Nobody even remembered you existed. Can't invite a guy you can't remember, right? Ow. God, I feel that. Ow. Right. Come on, guys. Let's go. Ouch.
it's just...
It's not what it looks like, okay? You know that one guy in every class who ends up being the butt of all the jokes? That guy was me. That was me too. But I owned the jokes.
Damn it.
I'm not gonna be the boring guy anymore.
Sorry. Well, see you later.
Sometimes you just gotta, like, own the jokes that they're telling you. Some of the jokes. I'm not saying all the jokes, just some of them. And do everything in my power so you just kick back and relax. I expect great things from you. Oh, it's exam time. Uh-oh. Monk S.
Yo.
Uh-oh. And I'm not gonna remember it. Apparently they're having a summer festival soon. Gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Like, is there nothing but meat? What about studying? Is there nothing but meat? Huh? Duh, what else would you want? I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Ryuji, please. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Uh-oh. Has distracted me from studying. Well, that's your own problem. Today is the first day of your final exams. Begin. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's a big monkus. If angle C is 28, and angles A and D are 88, what are the angles of B and E? Okay, so 28, C is 28, A and D are 88. What are the angles of B and E? 64.
Ooh, we can do this!
An essay question? Looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy? Yeah, and it's hot water. Well, never mind. I think it came up in class. They were invented by the famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? I feel like it was Zhu Lang. I remember that name. Cow. I remember that name. Very vaguely do I remember that name. The strategy is to shoot. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere. We were offering something to quell the river. The river. Yeah, wasn't this? Yeah! This was the one where, like, it made, like, I think it was a food or something? I remember, like, their heads. That's how he came up with Bowsy, right? Yeah. Came up with a thing to... It was to offer them instead of the heads. Edition offering severed heads. Yep. You finished in time. Big Pug, let's go.
Give it up.
Time is up. Give up already. You're gonna fail. Give up. Flying through.
Now everyone.
Second day of the finals, you may begin. Write the name of and genus of that organism. Wasn't it the red king crab? I think? Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this!
What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Well, if it's always done like the first time, people aren't used to it. It's gonna be confusion. There's gonna be confusion.
Ooh, we can do this!
I'm bullshitting my way through this. I don't remember anything. Last day exams?
Let's get started.
Third day of the exams. Are you ready? Nope, it's not the last day. Okay. English equivalent of Norwegian idiom raining witches. Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanbata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this!
It's the last day. Seen all these before? You got this, alright?
Nice!
It's going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Let's go. Big Pog, top 10.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam
Oh,
period.
hello, Maruki.
Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there.
Smells like jealousy in here.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yep.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Okay. The counselor needs my help.
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Seems like I should go along with him. Yeah.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
That's
Anyway,
the worst part of
as I'd
summer.
mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles?
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Okay.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind
Right.
you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Okay.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Okay.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Okay.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
That's a tough question. Let me reread it. Hold on. So this is all hypothetical. I doubt it. It probably has something to do with Katsumi, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Okay, so there's someone who you have high expectations for, and they're doing their hardest to meet it. And they receive a bunch of special treatment from the people so they can perform their absolute best to meet those expectations. What do you think would happen if that person didn't meet those expectations? They'll either be disappointed or they'll turn on the person. I don't want to say they'll turn on that person. I'd say they'd be disappointed and then they would turn to them turning on the person.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Damn
Every
straight,
time
yep.
I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
I mean, you just gotta keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
No, it's fine.
What I meant was...
Pick my smooth
if
brain.
we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what? Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
It's not how that
Maybe
works.
have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That's not how that works, though. Is that really a change of heart, though?
Good point. You're right.
It's not really a
Sorry,
change of
I was
heart.
just
It's just
thinking out
changing
loud.
their cognitive thinking.
I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
You're certainly
And
welcome.
Enjoy your vacation.
I will.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
God, I feel that.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
I don't feel that.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Yeah.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
Sure.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Well, yeah. Because it deals with food. Especially meat.
Now for the weather.
Oh. Uh-oh. Seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout the week. Oh, hello. What did that say? All throughout the next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. The time just flew by today, huh? Yeah, and I can't leave and do anything. Morgana just wants me to sleep.
Can I talk?
After you, I get that you want to move your body after finishing exams, but aren't you feeling tired? Let's just go to sleep. But that's the best time to work out. Rain, yeah. I like the rain theme for Beneath the Mask. Because it's just so chill.
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
I'm trying to forego singing because I can't go super high. And it would just sound like complete ass. Wait. Let me talk to Morgana.
Okay.
Now that you're done with exams, let's find a new target. Okay. Let's go to bed.
Let's go to bed.
Thank you for repeating me, Morgana. I appreciate it. In any case, you know, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Oh, hello.
Hey, it's me.
Yo, it's Ryuji. Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember? The one I told you about? I forgot.
Come on, man.
The whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
Please spaced out on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah!
I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. That's foreshadowing. It's gonna pour. How would he know whether or not it's gonna rain? All worked up over a silly little festival, full of food, of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserved. Enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright? Knowing Ryuji, it's gonna, like, we're gonna be with a megaphone in the middle of, like, the festival, just going, "Hey! We're the Phantom Thieves!" So, oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Just knowing Ryuji, he's gonna do that. Oh, hello. It's hot.
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Wait a minute, is this gonna be...
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Is this gonna be like
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or
combo?
something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic.
Pog, let's go!
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Yeah.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
Why not?
What do you think?
I love it.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise.
But Yusuke, you do
merely
amazing.
prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
I love it.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
Yeah.
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can
call him
feel
Jose.
my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Has something to do with food. Oh boy. Uh-oh.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea
Oh no,
was
I
it to
just did.
come here?
But I can drink some water.
Yours.
Thanks for the
And
hydrate,
just
man.
look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
Uh-oh, they're gonna ask Ryuji.
A TV crew,
We better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Yeah, and then they're gonna turn on you.
Let's interview those three.
I fucking called it!
Hey, is she talking about us?
Yep.
What the?
What do we do? Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell.
They're gonna talk to you, man.
Ham it up, make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Yes. Perfect.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
No, it's pretty cold.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Ryuji, no!
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
No, we kind of like... we kind of like
Say
just
that we're really
vegetables.
lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Ryuji, no!
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That's gonna show up on
That was
TV.
truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I didn't think I'd ever hear Yusuke just go truly cringeworthy. Oh, that's great. That's perfect. Yes.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
No.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Meat. Yes.
Oh, right. Like a kebab.
They're gonna be all out, aren't they? Nope.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
That's your own fault, cat.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because you're in the company with other people. Yeah. It's because we're together, man.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
Food always tastes better when you're with your friends.
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Awesome. Oh, hello. This is new.
That's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Yeah, it's jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
God, Ryuji.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Ryuji, you're an idiot, but you're a lovable
Sorry,
idiot.
I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Yeah, that'd probably be the smart idea. Oh, hello.
Hey! Yoshizawa?
It's Kasumi!
Don't you think she's acting strange?
Why is she here?
You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something to do.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Kasumi?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
Yes.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Oh? Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Sure. Looks red, little red and puffy. Oh, she's been crying.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Well,
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
I mean, is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Oh? Really?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
Oh.
I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Oi! It's not over yet. Get ready for the next round.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Yeah!
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Well.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
That shit
The
flew
best way to
through
stave
her.
off hunger
How is she
with some
hungry again?
vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
The fuck? Doing the police's way, yada 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 yada. Uh-huh, cool. Just the public opinion on the Phantom Boys.
You're back.
Hello. How could you? What? How could I what? If you're going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about being hot in December, or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? My point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh, man.
Kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Oh no, I think they know. Hot and juicy meat. Let's check out the summer festival went. Start the video. It is this hot in July. Can you imagine how insane the weather's gonna be in December? I'd say they're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for. Ryuji is entering the interviews.
For real?
Oh man, in the end, they still decided to use that footage. Yep, I kind of figured that was what's gonna happen. Hey! A photo. Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. Yo! Yo! Nice! I like that. Certainly evocative. Don't let it get to you. Shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure to go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed. I prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd just be a diner again. And why not? Is a place of calm where one may also partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess. Man, all this food, talking about food, got me hungry. A cup of ramen will hit the spot. I believe I should do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Ryuji! Not Ryuji. Yusuke, what are you doing, man? Bread crusts? Sorry, I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. I got a big lead. This is on a completely different level from what I've had before. You want to hear about it, right? Can you make some time now? I feel like it'll grow soon. Respond later. Hello, On. Feel like a movie? Everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick, Love Possibly. I get kind of weepy and it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? I don't know! Let's go take a shit in the urinal.
Hey!
Somewhat close with knowledge. That means I'm gonna be going up to 5-head status. Somewhat close with charm. No idea with proficiency. Somewhat close with guts. And no idea with kindness. Cool. Let me check my plant.
Hey, hey!
Yep. Mega fertilizer.
Whoa. Yes!
Okay. So... Oh yeah, Yoshida! I forgot about that guy! I need to go see him. But I also can go see a movie with On. What do I want to do? Alright. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to head to the restroom real quick. Because all this liquid drinking has made my bladder need to go bad. So I'm going to be right back. Give me like maybe a couple minutes here. And in the meantime, let's enjoy Beneath the Mask, shall we? Be right back.
Question to shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
Whew. Okay. What do I want to do? I need to do. Let me check here. Hold on. Thanks. I ran as fast as I could. Man of the people. No, I didn't want to do that. I don't think I can get anything from that. No, I can't do anything until rank 8. I should be able to skip out on doing that one at the moment. But I want to get that up as high as I can right now. Okay, I'm going to... I'll do the movie with On. And then we'll do next weekend on that, on here, we'll do with Yoshida.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Lady On's holding back her tears. She's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. I feel like I was able to learn about love. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the film on a deeper level. Oh, I forgot I read that. And it increases charm. Let's go. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. Jesus! I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. I mean, understandable. Now I think about it, the movie wasn't geared toward guys at all, huh?
Thanks!
Glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Fuck! Alright, let's go home. Kasumi! Thanks so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow I'll practice. Already? Of course, if I rest, it'll dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it into the winner's podium, I swear. Or onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's gonna be okay now. She sure had us worried. Hello. Who's messaging me? Ah, it's the group. Today's a fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well. Got one? How about you, man? I don't have one. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be just sad wearing normal clothes. I was thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. Sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. His glasses are fake, so honestly, I think he looks awesome without his glasses.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, the fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. He should bring an umbrella just in case. It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at Le Blanc. Actually, no, we can't. Bring like a umbrella. You're gonna need it, man.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Of course, it's Mishima. Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
He means Medjet.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Alright, thanks for stopping in, Jackal. I appreciate it. Have a good night, man. It's good to see you, man.
It's so hot.
Thanks, man. You have a good night.
The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Fireworks Festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of the sudden shifts of climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
Dude, her phone is so close to her face. How does she, how?
It's so hot.
I'll try to stop in on a stream of yours whenever I can. I don't know. I think I'm following you. I should be following you. I'll try to stop in next time you stream, alright?
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I don't own one.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
Mm-hmm.
People often say that to me.
He could pull off the look.
By the way, the exams.
Oh, what'd you do?
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Probably.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
I think we do. Hello.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Dude, they're hitting on you.
Are we getting hit on?
No, Yusuke is getting hit
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No. No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No!
That's enough.
Whew.
You're disgracing your yukata.
Whew.
You should be more aware of your womanhood.
Damn, alright. Yusuke. Damn.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Oof.
Well, no, that's...
Don't expect me to save you.
Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
Yeah.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Ouch. Oof. Big
I heard that
ouch.
Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Uh-oh.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata.
Dude,
And
you
talk
can't
about
save it.
Japanese
Stop.
beauty.
You can't save it. Stop, man.
I know.
Yeah? Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Oh. Haru! I miss Haru.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea. What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride.
That's because her father's a
Time to show your
multi-billionaire.
skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
No. I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
That backfires,
Again,
man.
we aren't
Don't
gonna
do
find
it.
someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me.
Prosecutor,
no matter what.
mummy.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
That's very ominous.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
Lovers quarrel.
No, you moron. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
All right. I don't think he liked my response.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Called it.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Go suck a big toe.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
I see.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Who? I said who?
I'm the one asking you. Don't return a question with another question.
I'm going to, because I don't.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence.
Right.
In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
I see. Do they? The hell am I looking at on the screen on the left? Okay. I don't know what's going on either of the screens, but okay. If you have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat group, we gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly do you want to speak of regarding a Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on the global scale? That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? But it's subtle. Our next target is going to be Medjed. I wonder what the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right! It's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it, though? Even if we did, how did we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? Seems he has suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. True, that is true. If we remain silent, people will believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Cute. That's cute. Yeah. We don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Kira. Let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Is Mishima part of Medjed? I doubt that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Okie dokie. Uh-oh. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Ah, that's a nice photo. I like that. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with this candy photography stuff. I hope for your sake that it was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today we're a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. Can't leave. Can't leave.
I can't forgive them.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I can't leave. Can't call Kawakami. I can study. I can read. I've got like 12 lockpicks. Something like that. I've got 11 lockpicks. I think I'm good on lockpicks for a little bit until I can get the like infinite one that doesn't break ever. How many requests we got? We have 3 that are actually ID'd. Okay. So I can't leave. I can mop for kindness. I don't really need to study. Work out. Alright. I'm gonna mop. I'm gonna clean up.
Well then. Nice. That should do it for now. Hey!
Tuesday.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about MedJed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing, that was MedJed, trying to find out who caused the train accident. So they're the good guys.
Ugh, no way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. Lunchtime. Hey, squirty posters. How do we do? I got top 10. Hell yeah, let's go, Big Pug. Top 10, let's go, boys.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Dude, you spent the whole night playing video games. What?
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
Dude. It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
I'm going to.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Oh.
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who MedJed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about MedJed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to MedJed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Oh.
Dude. Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here,
no problem,
I
DB.
really
Thanks
must
for
be
stopping
going.
in, man. I appreciate
I'll
it.
see you guys later.
No problem for stream. I'll be probably streaming like
So that was fruitless.
Christmas Eve here and Christmas
I wonder
Day.
if anyone
both,
else
so.
got any info.
Happy Xmas Eve, man. Have a good night. Mishima was pretty useless. You guys got anything? Tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about him. Bye. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. tried looking into them too, but didn't come up with anything. They're really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
I don't like
we'll
you
be
saying that,
holding an
Calico.
emergency assembly on Monday the 25th.
Why?
Please come to school that day.
Why? What's the point?
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
Ah.
This is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Why don't... Okay, yeah, be, like, really obvious that you pulled your phone out on. I see you. We gotta find Medjed. I'm not sure, no matter how hard I look, all I find are unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but it's turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Did we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Oh. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait until they make a move. Who messaged? Ryuji and An. I went to go see Shiho. You got plans today. An goes up. Makoto goes up. Ryuji stays the same. Takemi will go up, but I can't do anything yet. Okay, so... Let's see. What do I want to do? Oh, they drew that. You know what? I'm gonna draw this up here. Why not?
Oh! Yes! Hey!
The main character is really good at art, and I wasn't expecting it to actually, like, him to be good at art. Let's go to the library. I think I need to return a book.
What would you like? Wait.
You haven't checked anything out. Okay. Borrow a book? I've read everything. Alright, let me go... I'll go to Shibuya. I'll go to Central Street. Because I need to get some more books.
Please, take your time.
All the attractions of aquariums. Yeah, why not? Fish pond spotter. Yep, why not? And I'll get that. Can't really go to Shinjuku. No, I can go to Shinjuku. Let's go to Shinjuku. And then there should be a bookstore. Yep, right here.
What do you want?
There's nothing. Cool!
Yep.
What do you say? Come back later, there might be something that pique your interest. That's foreshadowing. I can't go that. Can I go here? Yeah, this is
What do you
general
want?
store. Uchimaru-kun. Chigaya. I don't know if I want to do on. We'll do on. Just because her like thing for the link up is better for the team right now.
Thanks.
So I talked to Shio about what happened with Mika back at the photo shoot, and you know what she did? Laughed. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. I guess you really just need someone to laugh at you if you want to feel better. I mean, if it's a friend, yeah. Probably right about that. It'd make me even angry if it was someone just random person. But anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, Shio's the real strong one here.
Hey.
She went through one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. So I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she working hard? She was dripping with sweat, teeth clenched. She was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she couldn't move her feet, or she can't even move her feet. She said it feels like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, legs swollen with blood. Just wanted to make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her session. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You know, even though through all the pain, I thought Shio was so cool, beautiful, even despite her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased. It's the power to fight through adversity. So I was thinking, and what can I do to help Shio? I mean, show her your own strength.
Yeah.
I'll just do that. I'm gonna give her my all. You know, being with you really helps see things clearly. What should I do? This true meaning of strength. Well, thanks for that. Yep, no problem. No problemo.
All right.
My nose is all runny. Well, what are you looking at me like that for? Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. Okay. Oh, whew. Oh, it's me. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'm gonna try my best to help Shiho out in my own way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the same way. Maybe our relationship won't ever be exactly the way it was before, but now that I saw her crying, I know I'll find something that I can do for her. Someone's motivated. Watch me, one day I'll be cool and strong just like Shio. Cool! Feel great now that I got everything on my chest. You're such a great listener. Well, hope I can keep counting on you for that. Okay, bye. Bye! Okay, doctor. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked in the Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. Seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is untainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He's truly an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Shall I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Kawakami Akechi. Hello, Akechi. Crossword!
Hey!
Medicine of the varying legality. Coffee product. Import illegally. Don't know. Coffee product. Okay, well, what kind of medicines are there? There's... Would narcotics fit? It might. We have the letters for it. Yeah, it's A. C-O-T-I-C-S. It is! Pog!
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay. Kawakami won't go up. What about... Okay, Akechi doesn't go up. One thing I could do... I could go... No, I need to go to... Mentos to take care of that. So let's go to Kiti Joji. We'll go to darts and billiards. We'll spend time with everyone.
Hey, hey!
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
800 yen, play all you want. Let's do billiards.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's invite everyone over.
Thank you!
Why not? I need to watch my money usage too.
That should do it for now.
You have the aura of a pro. Yeah. you played somewhere before, you do seem to know your stuff, some unexpected stuff. What's a cue stick? I'll leave it to your imagination.
Not bad.
And what a tease. I think we're in for a good show here.
Yeah!
Being pumped now. Alright, let's get started.
Wow!
Stabilize your form, then take aim. There's a lot to learn here.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's just fun to sink the balls into the buckets. Glad to see everyone had fun, I gotta say though.
Wow!
Thanks to playing billiards, it looks like you've gotten better at analyzing situations.
That was so much fun!
Hey there, sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards is a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. Covers everything from the basics to practical applications. The only problem is, it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You may have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. Oops, I didn't mean to hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see.
Book and billiards, huh? Next time we're free, we should check to see if we can find it at a sporting goods store.
See ya!
Yeah, we're talking to Igor. Long nose man, banana nose.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah, talking to you.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Would you believe me if I said both?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Years on eatmyass.com. You're lucky I looked at the name, Mason. Because I was getting ready to grab
It's
my
really summer now. I get
mouse
sweaty
and
just
ban it.
walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds.
The influence of the potatoes, no bounds. I underestimated them underestimated it, honestly.
I wonder what
Those
the public
potatoes,
thinks of
man.
this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps
Are you not
inconvenienced?
entertained? I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained or perhaps inconvenienced? They're entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent, so this is what the public thinks.
Yeah.
Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately.
That's your own
Thank
fault.
you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
If you wouldn't eat so many damn pancakes, you'd be fine.
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Has been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown? Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Is that even a contest?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
A lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Maybe there's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
How should I respond? Oi! Who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Medjed was happening in the country. Be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking, I have no idea what it's like, but it sounds scary. Think they were getting a little cocky. They got what's coming to them. Cool.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
Yep.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
It's fairly easy.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Mm-hmm.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
No.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I wouldn't say it's hacking.
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
Right.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
Maybe.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
Yeah.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
Oh no.
How about LeBlanc?
No. I refuse. Go home. Go home!
Oh. What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me Boss.
Boss.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be.
Everyone
All right.
calls me boss.
The
I
store's
call
all
you
yours.
Coffee Dad.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll
Use your
target
brain.
sympathizers of the
Might
Phantom
know.
Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
There's one thing.
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Hot singles in your area.
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh, I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone's been really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves, most likely because of what happened with the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice, but there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-Phantom Thief comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
I think I'm going to end up stopping the stream here. I've been going at it for 4 hours now. So I'll be streaming... Technically, it's going to be later tonight, because today is Christmas Eve. So I'll be streaming later tonight. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming yet. That'll probably be on the Discord. If I had to guess, it's probably going to be something VR-oriented. But other than that, have a good morning / night. Hopefully you stay hydrated. I know I did. I drank almost 3 bottles of water during this stream. And if you go out to a restaurant, make sure you tip your waiter 20% or more. If you don't go out to a restaurant, just stay safe in general. It's a dog-eat-dog world right now, especially with Christmas coming around the corner. Other than that, just stay Gucci, all right? I'll see you all here tonight on Christmas Eve, all right? Peace out, guys.
shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside.